Bora então. Ai, ai. Ué, que é isso? Eu parei em alguma missão? Nem lembro o que aconteceu no último. Tá construindo estradas, né? Não! Não, 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 não. Ô, caminhonetes aqui. Modo. Não, pera. Cerâmica, colocar. Quanta coisa, mano. Mas parece que eu não tinha salvo, porque eu acho que isso aqui não é a última coisa que eu tinha feito. Ah, não, mano. Para de segurar aí, mano. Cerâmica, armadura. Perfect, perfect. O caminhão tá meio zoado aqui, eu acho. Não tá, não? Tá, nossas estradas estão tão nice. Falta um teco aqui ainda. Não parece que tá legal, né? Deixa eu voltar pra base e consertar esse negócio aqui antes que exploda. Pro outro lado, né?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Your work is great.
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
Tá bom, mano. Vamos. Caramba. Ah, do que ele tá falando? Acho que nós vamos continuar, hein?
Ascending.
Pra isso eu preciso me desfazer dos materiais que eu peguei aqui, né? Deixa eu encher lá.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's out here.
Ô louco, deu tudo certinho. Cerâmica que não vai. Cerâmica. Qual que seria o próximo? Nossa, tá meio longe, né? Que é ferro. Será que vale a pena ir lá? Só pra entregar o ferro? Ah, aqui precisa de ferro também. Tá, esse é mais perto. Eles vão vir até aqui? Que não. Agora podemos fazer o pulo.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle. Have a pleasant journey.
Guardar, garagem. Veículo.
Storing vehicle.
Acho que não precisa guardar mochila, essas coisas não, né? Fazer o pulo.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Qual que é a nossa missão aqui? Já esqueci, já.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave.
Knock City. Ative a rede Kiral.
This is it, Sam. Edgenut City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a qubit to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edgenut City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Eita, nós. Eu posso presumir que não temos nada, né? Mas pelo visto nós temos algo. Pegar um desses. Sangue tem. Não sou de muita coisa, não. Isso aqui é o quê? Chave de ativação? Ô, louco! Levar na mão. Colocar na bolsa. Armário privado. Já reciclar algumas coisas aqui, né? Prender no gancho. Temos umas granadas aqui. Lança granada. Nossa, tá quase quebrando, vixi. Bolsa utilitária. Precisamos fabricar umas coisas aqui.
Order assigned.
O chave de ativação é um bebê, mano. Compartilhar.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
Thank you for your contribution.
Ciclar. Nossa, aqui. Granada. Eu não lembro o que eu tinha. Não tinha armadura, essas coisas? Tô sem armadura. Multiterreno ouro. De armadura. Pronto.
Thank you for your contribution.
Nós vamos a pé mesmo? Não parece ser longe. Não, parece ser sim, mano. Vou de moto. Tem nem garagem. Tem que ir a pé mesmo.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Safe travels. Keep on keeping up.
The Dream. É pra lá?
Keep on keeping up.
EPs. Tem alguma coisa na minha boca que eu não sei o que é, mano. Me incomodando. Ih, caramba. Ih, caramba. Tá, são minas, pelo visto. Eles morrem. Se eu só sair correndo. Não dá tanto dano não, mano. Calma. Você tá quebrando o bagulho? Ok. Meu Deus, mano. Eu devia ter trazido um spray, mano. Acho que eu posso cair aqui. Uma corda ali. Vamos usar a corda. Aqui tá quebrando o negócio, mano. E aí, o que eu faço, mano? Jesus. Beleza. Tinha muitos aqui, mano. Eles estão dourados. Eu não posso ser pego. Ô, louco. Desde o início. Mas é o seguinte, vamos levar uns negócios de reparo também, né? Fabricar equipamento. Spray de reparo. Uns 2, vai. Endurar no porta. Carregar no... Vender no traje. Ah, os bolotinhas dá pra resolver. Talvez eu use granada naquela parte ali. Tem muito, mano. Pelo visto eu não posso ser pego. Eu dou uma farmada aqui, né? O vermelho é um problema. Tem outro? Como foi isso? Interessante, interessante. Nossa, dá muito, mano. 100zão cada. Com certeza nós vamos aproveitar aqui. Ou então aquele lugar lá nos lagos lá, seria bom nós dar uma farmada ali também. Aí não precisa ficar matando boss também. É um tiro cada um. Deixa eu ver como tá a situação aqui. Acho que talvez nós tenha que usar aqui. Deu cordão. Merda, mano. Tá de brincadeira, né, mano? Vamos chegando. Acho que chegamos, hein?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Lança-foguetes quádruplo. Eita. Sacrifícios humanos sobre a ponte de Londres. Bridgmanita no manto terrestre.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again. Reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying a knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader.
Ih, caramba.
One woman has what it takes to succeed, Bridget Strand.
Tá pensando que era eu.
Destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
Sam,
Eita.
you came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Emily?
Eita, nós.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Então vamos, né? Pra guerra. Ô, louco. Ah! É a Emily.
Gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hands.
Emily. 5. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender. Emily?
Sam.
The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar?
Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
They're coming to get me.
Ih, caramba, eu vou ter que enfrentar um Colossus. Lança foguete quádruplo. Oh, fuck. O que eu faço aqui, mano? Só pra ter certeza só. No saco, no saco. Ai, ai. Ah, essa é... Aí você nos quebra, né? Manda, manda, manda! Aqui tem uma... Aqui tem casas aqui. Que é isso? Ai, não dá pra passar daqui. Sem precedentes. Pelo menos não é morte direto. Nossa granada. Ué? Ué? Fuzil, dinossauro, lança-granada. Não tá acertando nada, mano. O que aconteceu?
You're going down!
Uh-oh. Cara, a lança-granada não funciona mais. Tem que ser pistola, alguma coisa outra. Quer ver? Vamos testar de novo. Ué. Tô usando algo errado? Vamos lá. Esse aqui tá bugado. Tem um lança-granada que tá... Nice. Olha, tem o caso desse cara mascarado também, hein? Deve ser vilão também.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
Ô, louco! O bebê pode fazer isso?
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
Ah!
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Heads!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Ai. Nasceu até uma árvore ali.
Damn it.
let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, you'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Yeah, just what I needed.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
O que fazer aqui? Reciclar, eu acho. A mãe parece bem a filha, né? Bem parecidos. Supermaterial.
Thank you for your contribution.
A bala que ele recebeu aqui tá lá ainda. Maria. Um monstrão ali. Vamos ver os e-mails. Victor Frank, medo do terrorismo. Uau, uau mesmo. Você finalmente conseguiu conectar tudo. Inacreditável. Ver você cruzar o marco zero de barco já foi bem louco, mas isso aí é impressionante. É como um sonho. Eu sabia que estávamos certos em ter esperança. O CA está de volta agora, de verdade. E tudo graças a você. Mas seu trabalho ainda não acabou, não é? Não esquenta. Sei que você vai trazer Emily sã e salva logo. Todos nós sabemos. Vamos estar bem aqui esperando você voltar para casa, torcendo até sua volta. Sam Bridge, você é praticamente uma lenda, sabia? Não apenas salvou a vida do nosso companheiro, como também colocou o oceano no mapa, mas aqueles terroristas e EPs ainda estão lá fora, não é mesmo? Quando o Higgs ele continua solto, não vamos baixar nossa guarda, estamos torcendo por você. O sonho se realizou, não consigo acreditar, Sam. Você conseguiu conectar tudo. Ver aquele barco em que você estava estava a chegar até aqui, passando pelo Marco Zero, já foi incrível, mas isso agora parece um sonho. Fico muito contente por não ter perdido a paciência ao esperar pela segunda expedição. Você realizou um sonho, mas ainda não terminou, não é? Sei que você conseguiu o que quiser, você é um verdadeiro herói para nós. Yamaha MT-9, uma poderosa moto esportiva com motor baseado no conhecido sistema Crossplane e construída em torno do conceito de sincronização, a satisfação de conseguir instantaneamente que a moto tenha o desempenho que você deseja. Roboticistas, engenheiros, entre os preppers, esperam conseguir aplicar os mesmos conceitos para desenvolver uma nova máquina de entrega conectada à rede Kiral. Sacrifício humano sobre a ponte de Londres. Antes de entrar na Bridge, assisti um filme antigo chamado Minha Bela Dama. É sobre uma vendedora de flores, Elisa, habitante de um distrito desfavorecido da velha Londres. Ela conhece um professor e ele a treina para falar e agir como uma mulher de classe alta. Enfim, ouvi dizer que a Minha Bela Dama pode ter algo a ver com a ponte de Londres. Você conhece a canção sobre ela? Eles começam tentando reconstruí-la com madeira e barro e termina com ouro e prata. Há uma interpretação do filme que dizia que Elisa simboliza a ponte ou algo assim. Mas isso me lembra de uma teoria muito mais sinistra, a de que a bela dama da música seria na verdade uma pessoa emparedada, um sacrifício enterrado vivo nas fundações da ponte para mantê-la de pé. Só Deus sabe se isso é verdade. Ah, e você já viu a forma da água? E outro filme com uma heroína chamada Elisa. Mas essa Elisa não pode falar, ela é muda. E também não se trata de ensinar uma garota a se comportar de forma adequada. É apenas uma boa e velha história de amor. Se tiver chance, não deixa de dar uma olhada. Bridgemanita no manto terrestre. A Bridgemanita é um mineral encontrado nas camadas mais profundas do manto terrestre. Recebeu esse nome em homenagem ao ganhador do Prêmio Nobel de Física Percy William Bridgman. A Terra é composta por 38% de Bridgemanita, mas como só encontramos bem embaixo da superfície, é muito difícil conseguir a amostra para análise. Entretanto, por sorte, foi descoberta dentro de um meteoro um mineral que possui as mesmas propriedades que ela. Antes do Death Stranding, claro, o que significa que, de certo modo, diversos pesquisadores já estudaram este misterioso mineral. Deste trabalho, uma teoria foi desenvolvida, supondo que a Bridgemanita possui certa quantidade de quilário que foi fundido com o mineral durante a criação da Terra. Se essa teoria for verdadeira, ajudaria a explicar o estranho alcatrão que tem borbulhando debaixo do chão. Além disso, se o quilário de fato vier do outro lado, como suspeitamos, podemos chegar à conclusão de que ele está desde o começo ligado a nós. Em outras palavras, o coração do planeta pode estar ligado ao mundo dos mortos. Bem apropriada, sendo que as nuvens quirais nos prendem à superfície para todo sempre. Ninguém subirá aos céus quando morrer, pois nosso último destino está abaixo de nossos pés. Do pó ao pó, como costumam dizer. Encontre uma forma de ir atrás de Higgs. Resgate a Emily. E aí nós vamos a pé?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
O devia repor, né? O sangue, as granadas.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Lança-foguetes. Sangue. Ótimo.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Não tinha um chip por aqui? Cadê o chip? Essas patas aqui. Morrendo? É isso. Precisa subir mesmo? E pior que precisa mesmo. Que sobe. Oh. Fuck.
Wait a minute. Fragile. Reaches all the time.
Fragile.
Probably love to send me after Higgs. Yeah, that might work.
Caraca, não tem mais como subir não. Ali. Onde tá Fragile? Calma, bebê. Não foi nada demais.
Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Your work is...
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Emily's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
Não vai levar nada. Ô, louco.
Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
Sem promessas. Vai peladinho, mano.
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
Eita.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate, like the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
I am the particle of God.
Woo! Preciso pegar a corda?
I'm gonna find you. You doing this, Sam? Gotcha.
Sistema.
Hold up, Sam. Racking your brain to think of a better way. There ain't one. That's it all.
Caraca, eu vou ter que ir na porrada mesmo. Como que dá voadora? Ah, já sei o que eu vou fazer. Como que joga mesmo?
Ending, that's what. The one coming to us all.
O cara trapaceou, mano. Jesus Christ.
Hey, no! Over here.
Ah, é? Ah, é? What the fuck, mano? Ah, mano. Ah, aí é foda, velho. Ó a força que o cara taca, mano. Taca com mais, né, vigor, hein?
You're boring me, Sam.
É que dá pra pegar ele na corda?
Sam, racking your brain to think of a better way. Well, there ain't one. An ending. That's what. The one coming through.
Seu desgraçado.
Life itself's been living on borrowed time.
Woo!
If history's taught us one lesson, it's that. Future's got no place for us. Damn!
Nossa, mano. E aí, mano?
Tell me all you want. Death Stranding's proof enough. Come on, Sam. There's fun to be had.
Onde ele tá? Onde ele tá?
And if you can't, then let's dance already. We doing this, Sam?
Caraca, mano.
Try and find faith, that's what you do. Do fucking something. I mean, hell, you come all this way, didn't you? Come on, Sam. Let's party. Reload already. Where's our little Sam? No use in
Acabou toda a minha comida. Fuck.
Shit. Shit.
Onde ele tá? Olha ali.
Come on, Sam. There's fun to be had. Take this! Where's our little Sammy, huh? You can't hide from my scanner.
Será que a corda é impossível?
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
Ai, caraca.
Over here.
Deixa eu comer, deixa eu comer. Eu sei que tem um lugar mais ali. Vamos, vamos.
Bridges.
Ai, desgraçada. Meu Deus do céu! Você vai apanhar, seu safado. Vem aqui.
Let's have some fun.
Tá fugindo?
We got all the time in the world. If you don't mind,
Tá aguentando, né? Tá aguentando, né?
Let's have some fun.
Mata esse desgraçado.
okay there, Sam?
Não morre, mano. Não morre.
Samuel Porter.
Oh, vamos ficar fazendo isso o dia inteiro. Conseguimos.
You just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got dooms, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Street Fighter. Como que eu bato? Bate, mano. É o box, mano.
Damn it, Amelie. Die. Well, shit, Sam. Fuck all this.
Moço desgraçado.
Well, shit, Sam. Damn it, Amelie.
Ô louco, mano, ô louco.
Carry this.
Bacana, foi bacana. Ô louco, ainda vai tirar da água, mano. Caraca. Tá um jeito, mano.
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Affenfassum. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Agora ele tá fodido.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff.
power, damn it.
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
Fuck. I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
Só isso, mano. Só um soco, só. Você recebeu miçanga da franchise de novo.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks. What took you so long?
Nem ouvi o tiro.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing.
Consertou.
Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam.
When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
Acontecendo.
Wait here, okay?
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
It can't be.
It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Isso. Mano, o que tá acontecendo, velho? Não tô entendendo nada.
Emily?
Stay back!
Eu morri? Ah, porra. Eu, hein?
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
Que isso?
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of
Ih, eu vou ter que fazer o caminho de volta.
Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here...
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there. And make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
Gross. Ok, nós vamos ter que fazer toda a volta. A carga você está carregando. Nossa, quantos e-mails. As Crônicas de Aaron, capítulo 4. Bem abrigado. Consegui, Sam. Seu abrigo está pronto esperando por você. Acabei de chegar em Mountain Knot City. E pensei que seria um momento legal para escrever e contar as novidades. Cara, eu tinha certeza de que ia cair em uma emboscada dos terroristas. Ou dar de cara com um monte de EPs em algum lugar pelo caminho, mas não. Fui e voltei sem nenhum arranhão, mas não quero fingir que sou um herói. O abrigo já estava construído quando cheguei em Mountain Knot. Talvez o QG não confiou no meu trabalho e pediu para outra pessoa resolver? Não, eles não fariam isso. Além do mais, não temos trabalhadores de sobra. Alguém deve tê-los construído. Mas quem? Ainda tem mais. O abrigo não foi a única coisa que encontrei esperando por mim. Não, tinha uma escada também. Faz uma baita diferença saber que a gente não está sozinho. Fiquei bem feliz com toda certeza. Ei, foi você que colocou ela lá? Bom, se foi, obrigado. Parece que somos até parceiros agora. Também encontrei um monte de carga largada. Pensei que poderia ajudar também alguém ao entregá-las, mas eram muito pesadas. Tive que deixá-las para trás. Ainda assim, acho que fui corajoso. Inclusive, teve um momento em que finalmente experimentei um criptobionte, mas sinceramente não é minha praia. Um portador que conheci um tempo atrás me disse que eu deveria provar algum dia. Ah, mas nem ferrando. Ah, ele disse que passaria no abrigo quando eu estivesse de volta ativa e que também traria alguns materiais. Aposto que agora tem um monte de gente levando coisas para outras pessoas. Afinal, as notícias não demoram para se espalhar em nossa pequena comunidade. Nós estamos aqui sozinhos, Sam. Nunca se esqueça disso. Força. Vi Emily apenas por holograma. Caro Sam, se importa se eu fizer uma pergunta pessoal? Ouvi dizer que você é um Strand. A presidente o criou como se fosse se fosse filho dela, não é? O que significa que você deve ter crescido com Emily? Como ela era? Eu só a vi por hologramas. Quer dizer, eu entendo por precaução, não podemos arriscar que separatistas e terroristas descubram onde ela está, mas o que eu não daria para encontrá-la pessoalmente, vê-la em carne e osso. Ela parece ser uma pessoa incrível. Dá para perceber só pelas mensagens holográficas. Se você um dia encontrar, espero que me conte tudo depois. Peter Englund, você quer saber dos meus segredos? Caro senhor Sam Bridges. Permita-me expressar minha mais profunda gratidão pela pizza que me entregou. Lembrarei com carinho de cada entrega que fez. Lamentavelmente, há uma imperfeição em nossa relação. Um único arrependimento que pesa em minha alma. Ele envolve aquele perdido que você tão cruelmente falhou em me conceder. Falo, é claro, da minha entrega de Lake North City para Sul. Admito abertamente que não sou do tipo de que perdoa e que esquece. Essa fala me impele a lembrá-lo. Remete meu pedido para o fundo do poço do contrário, ao invés de seu destino correto, foi um ato inadmissível por parte de um portador profissional. Mas que vergonha. Mas não vamos chorar pelo leite derramado. Se me fizer um último favor, creio que encontrarei em meu coração uma forma de perdoá-lo. Você já sabe o meu pedido, não é? Pizza, pizza, pizza. Não, veja novamente as mensagens que Peter Englund enviou. As instruções são bem claras. Ademais, como demonstra de boa fé, destranquei a entrada dos meus aposentos particulares. Fique à vontade para examinar os meus segredos. Tenho a honra de ser seu obediente servo. Rick Smoker. Eita. Peter Englund. Maior especialidade da ciência física para ser tão entregue, consciente de minha audácia vulgar, dessa vez só nasci, normalmente estou em visita aqui. Oh, meu Deus.
Special. One of a kind. Baby cat did it. Either that or a sacrifice.
Que isso?
A foundation. A bridge.
Que bom, tô peladinho.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Isso significa... Ah, e agora? Por onde nós vamos? Do paleontólogo? Ou continuando indo pro norte, talvez. Não tenho nada. Vou morrer. Espero que seja do outro lado. Calçado roubado. Os caras roubaram meu calçado, mano. Tá de sacanagem. Nossa, agora não tem mais nada. Eu não tô nem no lado certo, velho. Uma moto ali. Seus pés estão sangrando. Oh! Três. Caraca, os caras falaram pra mim que ia ser um passeio no parque. Que mentira deslavada. Morri. Ali, um carro. Cara, preciso chegar num abrigo, comprar itens básicos de sobrevivência. Ai, ai. Mais perto esse aqui, né? Deixa eu dar uma nadada ali no, na sauna gay. O louco, tá saindo raiozinho. Os passos de sangue. Oh, fuck. Não! Beleza, jogo. Nossa, não consegue, mano. Só cai, mano. Oh, meu Deus. Não é tão íngreme assim, mano. Vai ficar só caindo. Tá de brincadeira.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until...
Espero que dê pra comprar as coisas.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ah, fabricar. Nice. Bolsa de sangue. Botas da Bridge. Esqueleto. Assim. Esqueleto. Armadura. Só que eu não vou ter recurso. Ah, consegui.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness. Thank you for your contribution.
Culticista, geólogo, paleontólogo. Bem, acho que eu vou me concentrar indo. Saindo daqui. Acho que eu não vou fazer uma entrega, não.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Se eu conseguir chegar aqui, vai ser nice.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Oh. Que ideia, né, mano? Quem teve essa ideia? Vamos que vamos, vai. Ai. Caraca, tá difícil a minha vida aqui. Oh, meu Jesus. Deixa eu pegar a zipline ali. Espero que leve pra algum lugar.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Não dá pra pegar veículo aqui.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Deixa eu ir pela esquerda aqui, pelo doutor. Ou até a monta em Knox City. Isso. Ah, é uma montanha. Oh, chegamos. Deixa eu ver algum caminho melhor aqui. Acho que dá pra ir por aqui, mano. Não precisa ir por cima, não.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Uh. Se eu não ficar cego aqui, né, com a tempestade da nevasca. Uh.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BB experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Agora vai ser fácil. Nossa, não parou de chover, né? Eita.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges, towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her, and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find. Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last Stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last Stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last Stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Another slave trap.
found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order.
É a Emily e o Die Hardman, não é? Eita! Os caras têm até helicóptero agora. Quero tocar a máscara do outro. Clifford Hunger. Modo holofote. Luz brilhante que a câmera apontar. Use 4 para colocar o drone no modo holofote. Ô filho da mãe. É a guerra do Vietnã. Hein? Oh, meu Deus.
Where's my baby?
É aquele ali?
Get my baby. I need you, baby. Baby.
Tá ali, ó.
Where's my baby?
É tu, né?
your head on a swivel. Hold back.
Que perigo.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there. It's all my fault, baby. Baby.
My name is Clifford Unger. Baby.
Muitas coisas nas costas.
My name is Clifford Unger. Die Hartman. I want my baby back.
Não sei como que coloca aquele negócio que eles falaram ali, não.
Where are you, baby?
Por baixo.
I was born to fight. My name is Clifford Unger. I just want you to be happy. I'm sorry.
Time to go, boys. Withdraw and regroup.
Tamo bem, tamo bem. Onde ele foi agora?
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Estão lá em cima.
It's all my fault, BB.
Tudo bem, tudo bem. Vamos esvaziar um pouco.
Get back out there. Disengage. We're done here. Move. We need reinforcements. Move! 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 Light him up! Open fire!
Oh, meu Deus. É, tomara que carregue ali já, né? Nossa, começou desde o começo.
I just want you to be happy. I was born to fight. My dear baby. I'm sorry.
Withdraw and regroup.
Muita bolsa de sangue, eu acho.
We need reinforcements. Go!
My dear baby.
Light him up. Open fire. Anything suspicious.
Reagrupar, reagrupar.
We need reinforcements. Go.
Deixa eu ver essa escopeta aqui. Ah, escopeta. Isso aqui? Escopeta, nice. Vou descarregar as granadas, o sangue.
I need you.
Nice.
We need reinforcements! Get back out there.
I want my baby back. Get my baby. Die Hartman. I'll make it right. Where's my baby? I'm sorry. Baby. Oh.
Nice.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you clear of hunger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Mudou de roupa.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry.
Oh, die hard.
To do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Eita.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
Ele não é do mal, talvez.
This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenode City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Eita!
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
Huh. It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Eita.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
As Crônicas de Aaron, capítulo 5, o fim da jornada. Oi, Sam, já passou no abrigo que eu construí para você? Mandei um relatório para o diretor avisando que as coisas estavam finalmente funcionando, mas ainda não tive resposta. Aparentemente, ele não tem nenhum coração de ouro, nem bons modos. Cara, depois de todo o trabalho que eu tive, me deu até vontade de chorar. Aqui entre nós, até chorei um pouco. Não recebi nenhum bom trabalho. É o mínimo que alguém espera ouvir depois de fazer uma viagem como a minha. Não, você não acha? Mas bem quando eu estava prestes a desistir de tudo, um anjo apareceu e me salvou. Isso mesmo, Fragile. Ver aquele pequeno raio de sol trouxe luz novamente para minha vida, mas ela parecia estar bem cansada. Fiquei preocupado. Tem também alguma coisa rolando aqui em Continuando City. Alguma coisa suspeita. Ah, e tem mais. E tem mais. O Lockney se mandou para outro lugar. Mas você está bem, né, Sam? Espero muito que sim. Estamos com você, rezando para que dê tudo certo. Continue lutando até o fim. Vou trazê-la de volta. Olá, Sam. Ainda é um lobo solitário? Continua a trilhar esse caminho da solidão? Pra dizer a verdade, sou um pouco assim também. Sei que a única coisa que fiz enquanto ela estava aqui foi reclamar, mas agora ela não está mais e não consigo colocar a cabeça no lugar. Ainda assim, está bem perto de comparar com a distância que Emily está de você. É por isso que vou engolir o orgulho, pedir desculpas e implorar para que ela me aceite de volta. Deseje-me sorte, amigo. Vou precisar. Eita, nós. Síndrome do encarceramento. Foi decidido que Emily vai liderar a expedição. Em termos de talento e temperamento, só poderia ser ela ou Sam Strand. Mas não sabemos onde o Sam está, o que facilitou a decisão. Além disso, não há como negar que ela é especial. A Emily nasceu na praia, ou melhor, seu corpo físico, seu Ra, nasceu nesse mundo e sua existência espiritual cá nasceu na praia. Clinicamente falando, os médicos não tinham certeza de como chamar a situação da Amélie. No fim, deram um diagnóstico parecido com o que é conhecido como síndrome do encarceramento, uma condição em que o sujeito está mentalmente presente, mas não consegue se mexer, a não ser os olhos algumas vezes. A presidente conseguia se comunicar com a alma de Amélie na praia, mas o corpo dela permanecia igual a quando nasceu. Mas depois de um tempo, graças principalmente aos esforços da presidente, ela começou a mostrar algum progresso. As partes física e espiritual da Amélie gradualmente se uniram e seu corpo começou a se desenvolver normalmente. Foi logo depois que perceberam que ela também tinha dons. Começaram a conhecer suas incríveis habilidades. Ela consegue se transportar fisicamente para sua própria praia. Acho que faz sentido. Aquele mundo é mais real para ela do que este. Ela pode ter superado suas dificuldades iniciais, mas passou a maior parte da sua vida do outro lado. Lá o tempo não passa, é por isso que agora ela parece ter 20 e poucos anos. Por fim, a presidente começou a sentir que sua filha já havia passado por muita coisa. Daquele dia em diante, toda a comunicação com a Amélie é feita por holograma, até mesmo durante a expedição. Ela não terá contato direto com a maioria da equipe. Não é um plano ruim, para ser sincero. Vou deixá-la fora do alcance dos terroristas. Sobre o filtro dos sonhos, existe uma abordagem da psicologia que supõe que a personalidade humana seja composta por diversos cordões. Nossa consciência e a nossa subconsciência. Cada uma é um cordão, ou fio, feito por fios ainda menores que se entrelaçam para nos tornar o que somos. Ao cuidar de cada cordão, nós nos tornamos pessoas melhores e nos protegemos contra os danos psicológicos, pelo menos é o que diz a teoria. Por mais estranho que pareça, não é uma ideia tão diferente daquilo que está por trás do artefato mais comum dos índios Ojibwas, o filtro dos sonhos. Você já ouviu antes, não? Uma rede entrelaçada de fios que dizem proteger a mente ao capturar pesadelos, assegurando que apenas bons sonhos passem. Não é coincidência que esses amuletos começaram a simbolizar um movimento indígena norte-americano do século XX. As diversas tribos nativas dos Estados Unidos lutaram para deixar suas diferenças de lado a fim de criar uma identidade de grupo, um único sonho. Sendo assim, o filtro do sonho começou a simbolizar o que os transforma em um único povo, o que os unia, especialmente cordões podem representar aquilo que nos torna o que somos, o que nos diferencia daquilo que não somos e os laços que dividimos uns contra os outros. Quipos. Quipos significa nó na língua Quechua. Objetos que recebiam esse nome eram usados na antiga sociedade inca para registrar e transmitir as informações. E sim, a Melly usa um desses objetos. Os incas enviam os quipos de um lugar para o outro por uma rede de mensagens conhecida como chasquis. Você ficaria surpreso pela complexidade do que pode ser comunicado usando um simples sistema de nós. Não apenas informações numéricas, dizem que as histórias inteiras poderiam ser contadas nessa intrincadas redes. Algumas teorias sugerem que os quipos também tinham propriedades místicas. Por exemplo, certas combinações de nós eram feitas para fazer com que os mortos durmam tranquilamente em seus túmulos. Sabemos então que o quipo é ao mesmo tempo uma ferramenta para se comunicar, contar histórias e fazer rituais. Eita! Eu acho que nós assistimos, mas vamos assistir de novo.
You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Ascending. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Weapons detected.
Não mergulhe na água.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Training vehicle. Order assigned.
O bebê ainda tá metade não recuperado. Ué, não vai recuperar, não? Então vamos. Só um momento, hein? Já volto. Ok, ok. Ai, vamos lá. Acho que estamos zerando, hein? O Final Boss já sabemos quem que é, a Emily. Ou seja lá o que seja aquilo.
Getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Meu Deus do céu. O recipiente já tá arregaçado, eu acho, mano. Pra direita? Acho que eu devia ter usado o caminhão. Oh, oh. Meu Deus, mano, tá cheio. O que, mano? Meu Deus. What the fuck? Consertar de novo. Acho que eu vou usar o negócio ali. Pegar um caminhão, mano. Já carga mais segura.
That was close.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Não pode fazer nada mais, mano. Que absurdo.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Caramba, esses EPs aqui, esses que te puxam. Incrível. Não posso ser pego, então. Vou usar a rampa. Mas esse slow motion aqui só me fode, velho. Só me fode. Me pegou. Nossa. Ah, a rampa também não é uma boa ideia. se eu for pelo outro lado? Ou beirando o rio, sei lá. Onde eu tô aqui? É, subir aqui não é uma opção também, então... Vai ter que encontrar um jeito de desviar todo mundo, hein? Pô, consegui? Consegui? Tamanho daquele. Tem mais? Fim do mundo pra acontecer e os caras ainda tão nessa ainda. É um absurdo. Oh. Quase indo de bala. Tá tudo tremendo. Eita, nós. Ah, não, de novo não, mano. Que isso? O que tá acontecendo? Eu suponho que eu vou ter que matar esse. Derrote o EP. Eu lanço a granada que tava aqui. Oh, meu Deus. Lança foguete múltiplos. Deu lança foguete múltiplos, alteração da munição. Uh-oh. Essa granada. What the fuck foi isso? Oh meu Deus, o que essas pessoas? Oh! Eu morri. Hit kill, mano. Esses outros aqui, o que é? Mano. Nem tinha nascido, mano. Lança granada. Eu lanço foguete quádruplo. Vamos desfazer de algumas coisas aqui, né? Tá destruído. Uf. Perfect.
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
E onde ele morreu? Ali. Só o pó da rabiola.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ué, o que faz uma entrega? Opa. Deixa eu consertar aqui. Vou colocar no caminhão, né? Deixa mais seguro.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you, or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliché as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
Eita.
I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her.
Eita.
Sam. There you are.
Me tornei um bebê.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Show me the way. Entra na água. Sans trained. A água tá vermelha. O quê? Praia da Emily. Eu tenho que ir por aqui? Impeça a extinção. Acho que talvez não seja. Tá cansado, mano?
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Arma.
You're too late. What took you so long?
Parece a mãe, será? Ou não?
Boys.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
Loucura.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Emily doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
Não fala, mulher. Cinematics.
Do you understand, Sam?
Ah, não acredito que não vai falar.
Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Us getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Ah! Oh, meu Deus! Ué. E agora? Não tem mais nada, não tem mais bala.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Era deixar ela aí, né?
Here. It's a dream catcher.
Ih, acho que eu peguei o final
Wear it when you sleep,
ruim, hein?
and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Eu gastei todas as balas. Essa sua escolha. Que escolha seria essa? Não tenho arma não, hein? Ai, meu Deus, o que eu escolhi aqui?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Hideo Kojima. Eu voltei? Meu Deus do céu. O que é pra fazer, mano? É só pra esperar? Stranding. Só curtir a praia aqui.
First operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Meu Deus, mano. É foda, né, mano? Uh.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived, just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it a world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Oh no. Cara, esses créditos aqui tá levando mais do que eu imaginava, hein?
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. ocean entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Meu Deus. Agora acabou. Então, né, eu gastei todas as balas, né?
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Oh!
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Eu, hein? Ah!
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now,
Não abusa,
I'd
mano.
like to know how we brought you back from the beach. We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hartman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. but I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Meu Deus, é muita história.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you. Lou?
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Ô, louco.
Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Ah, episódio 14. Lu. Então é isso, gente. Então vamos deixar isso aqui para amanhã, né? GG por hoje. Nice.